Right. Am I cool with this? I think I am. I just need money. Just need money. You get 600 for this? Turns taken 9. Turns taken 8. It's whatever. I can do that real quick. All right. I was freaking destroying that chicken. I'm back now. I need money. I don't know why it says 11. I don't know which one is the best to farm money on. That's 600. None of them give any additional money. I probably complete this once every, like, what, 3 minutes? Too much water. It's probably the best way to farm money. As boring as it might be, it is quick. The slowest part is probably that, the freaking game start. So that's about what, 9 minutes per each thingy, each blueprints. And then with each blueprint, what do I want to do? I mean, there's some things that I want to buy. I want to buy all of them. The biggest problem is preparing for that one mission. The heavy mortar is interesting. There's no emplaced unit that has a radio, that's the thing. They have to be like a vehicle or... I mean, I guess there's the RMPC, the cordless RMPC. That one would work, kind of. Hmm. 3K, 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 3K. It's gonna cost 12,000. You get 600 per, it's like once every 3 minutes. That'd be 20 times. That'd be an hour of farming to get all 4 skins. About an hour of farming and then put like another hour in. That'd be about 3 hours of farming to get everything in the game unlocked. In that regard. I'm probably just gonna drop some gems. So. I don't think I feel like doing that. Especially when it's having a rough time getting my data together. What's going on? Wapnin. Wapnin. All right. Let me evaluate right quick. The conversion rate is 100 for 1,000. And I need 12,000. 400, 200, 200, 200, 600, 400. I need 1,000 for this. I'm not concerned about getting every single skin. Right now. As painful as this is, I'm going to do it. Grab 3 of those. And then I'm going to grab this. Then, the conversion is a lot better if you do money, or if you do the gems, the blueprints. Only gives me 3 blueprints. I could just farm for the blueprints instead. I'll have no use for them later, so I think I'll just wait for that. I know that becomes heavy artillery. I'm not even using the assault gun. I mean, I use it a little bit, but should bring this for the time being. Yeah, that's still pretty freaking expensive. And then so it's only 250. I don't know if that's something to replace your supply vehicle with. You get 3 supplies. Do you have a transport slot? No. I mean, maybe it is. Do you have multi-attack? No. That is something to consider. It does not have multi-attack. Field engineer supply carrier might still be a better combination. Yeah, I was trying to evaluate whether or not I wanted to get something else here. There's a rail tank that turns into a tank hunter. I don't know if any of this stuff is going to help me. There's the armored car tank destroyer. I'm pretty sure that gets owned by an RPG anyways. I could put vehicles in the streets. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Exchanges durability for a radio set. I could have it sit there and take like a mortar carriage as well. Just don't know. Yeah, that math ain't mathin'. I guess we could see 100 gems to 1 nuggets. And then I play that mission one more time. I take artillery with armored car tank destroyer and machine guns. And I can hold that area probably pretty decently. Got splash. My anti-tank can't be destroyed by infantry, minus the RPGs. And then I have machine guns in the area as well. It might be good enough. It might be good enough. It's 111. Okay. I need to check the damage on the gun of the armored car tank destroyer versus the RMPC. I don't think an IFV is gonna be that good. I don't remember. That's 50. But it does less with the reaction shot. 22.5. Is the tank destroyer considered a support? Where is it? Yes, it is. Hold on. The cordless rifle hits for 50 and 50. Missile tank is 350. The question is, with the missile tank, is it any better? Is it worth it? I need to check this thing's damage value, which is 50 and 40, right? No, 40 and 40. Versus... $50 and $35. I want it to be one-shotting these units. But it, like, doesn't, I'm pretty sure. Armor of 20. $17.5 versus 22.5. Yeah. What's the cost? 200. That's pretty freaking cheap, actually. I can try it, see what happens. Yeah, okay. It just depends on who you're playing as. That's why it looks like that. What does this look like? Spag, just dudes on it. That's right. Okay. What about tank? Same thing as the other people. Yeah, I don't think I like this skin very much. Anyways, I want another one of you. I was supposed to set up a constructor first. But realistically, I'm not getting a second thing out anyway, so what does it matter? Constructor. Got bam. Sam is a very, very influential figure in the noob combat space. He's got a lot of pool, so he owns a lot of sites. We pay royalties to him for using his name as well. Some of the sites that you see here, he doesn't actually own. Of course, I don't know which ones are which, so don't ask me. I couldn't help you. Couldn't tell you either, but yeah. That's who this Sam guy is. He's a big deal. A big deal. Kaboom! Yeah. Ascend to maintain 2,000. Ascend to maintain 2,000. This the most value you're gonna get? Maybe. Taking out one group of guys? Go for it. Kaboom. Yeah, you don't want to touch Sam. He's got a lot of pool. A lot of pool. Use koi to the individual. Medium gunner in here. Second constructor behind him. Should have moved the rifleman up earlier if I was going to do something like that. We'll see what happens. A bit late, but I should have got this out earlier. I think he gets down the street into the tree way before he gets attacked, so it should be okay. Kaboom! Oh, there's an RPG coming out. Oh boy. He walks to the right, he gets hit. And he's got artillery. It's a mortar. It's not that scary. I might be able to greet it. I'm gonna try greeting it. Okay. The problem now is that I don't have any anti-tank on this road. Which means when they pull up, and they will pull up, I might be in trouble. It might happen this turn. I guess we'll have to see. There they go. Kaboom! Can you not block it off? Wow, you guys did so much freaking damage. So I have to wait another turn. I think he's dead. I can't do anything about it. Really now. Yeah, he's dead. I don't understand how you're firing like... I mean, I guess it's 50 being... like 50 cal just being fired into the building, but still. I could have moved them back, and I probably should have. Okay, am I supposed to field station next to this thing? Alright, none of that. I feel like this is not going to end well. I needed to be getting this out here constantly for it to be okay. think he's dead, but if he's not, I'll get him back. I can't, never mind. I can get the field engineers in the way, but I'm not going to be able to finish this thing off. It's an armored car. They need some sort of explosive, which they've got in the form of a bazooka. They might just kill the field engineers anyways and come after it. That medium tank just might come up here and blast them too. There's not much I can do about it. I just need to have it here earlier. That's all I could have done. Guess we will see. There it is. I can't let them have access to that building, and I did. What's going on? I can't attack this? Fire your weapon on the enemy. What are you doing? That is a bug. Oh my gosh. Some batteries pinned down. See if I can bait them into attacking the constructor. He's a very weak target, so they might do it anyways. Need to recapture this. That's so annoying that the game bugged out. Because I should be able to take this out right here. There shouldn't be a problem. But no. You can't always get what you want. And now it's been repaired. Leave him alone.
Happy 724, right?
They're doing so much crap. $43. 94.71, 126. Kind of cool with this. Vehicle comes down here, they're getting blasted for sure. He can move up 3 in 1 turn. If you're gonna attack somebody, attack the constructor. Please and thank you. Bazooka might capture my fuel station again. Yeah. Dang it, I just destroyed the building. We're gonna destroy this next turn and try to move in. It's gonna be a problem. Some battery still has full HP. That's good. They're gonna try. No, they can't recapture. It's fine because I pinned them down. So as long as you live somehow, it's fine. Lost ourselves a gunner. Keep fighting the good fight. He died. That took out my veteran C5 freaking gunner. He's dead too. There's nothing to heal. Got 2 heavy tanks waiting to push it. $45 versus $41. I never got my howitzers down. Not that it would matter. I wouldn't have a radio for very long. Right? No, you have the radio still. I would have had it for a bit. But we need to get you into that somehow. I don't think that's possible anymore. But I think I should try, probably. I don't have like an anti-tank gun or something I can just throw down. They capture this. I don't want to let them just come in here, but I need to stop them from capturing that. Okay, they chose to capture instead of like still attacking it. All right then.
Copy 724, roger. Send a maintain 2000. Maintain 2000, 724.
Nothing back there. Congrats on your flank. They weren't ready for it. Look, they're just spawning in the city. This is criminal. They broke the building finally.
Copy 724, roger. Send a maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Send a maintain 2000.
Yikes, he pinned them down. They dead? They're dead. Oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger. Send a maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Send a maintain 2000. 2000, 724.
If I capture, they just recapture, right? I don't know if it matters. I do need to block still. This has whatever the heck it's called now, doesn't it? So it can shoot me. This has to go. Because if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. I don't have my bazooka up. Dang it, man. It's not a nice spot to be in, that's for sure. Me grunts are pinned. Leave the SAM sites alone, you criminals. The one SAM site, I guess. And it's gone. I don't even think you can escape, can you? Nope, it wasn't allowed. Like, dude, they weren't loading in. Stop just spawning stuff. It's so annoying. Alright, good luck running, gentlemen. Best of freaking luck to you. There's a tank at my base. Alright then. Oh, I guess I should have looked over here to see that our teammate was getting right at. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Once again, the RPG shows why it's such a valuable asset. And I just don't bring it because I don't have enough freaking room. Oh, it left. Yay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't think you guys are escaping. It was a valiant attempt, though. That's what I'll say. Man pads. I need something for the anti-air, don't I? I guess so. You have a radar? Okay. Dude, I can't hold out for that long and you getting freaking owned over here and have you being over here. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I held out with the freaking SAM site until there were 5 turns left. Can you stop getting run over, please? Alright. 2 turns, 2 turns. Plus 90s 210. I can get something out, I just don't know. I got airborne spag. My ad starting 58 seconds. Oh, an armored car tank destroyer. Okay. One last turn. Seen the gun before, but I don't know what it is for some reason. Congratulations. I done did it. Yay me. Now, what am I doing here? Scouting +2. So it's like they had to balance it better, is what I'm getting from this. Well, I guess it's not really better balancing. They didn't want you getting a missile half track. So the CFV is the same thing as the IFV, but it's got better armor, I assume. 17.5 and 65. Where is IFV? It's under vehicles, yeah. Oh, I can't see it yet. Probably gets a heavier cannon as well. And it gets missiles. Okay. I don't know if the IFV gets missiles. This is probably, yeah, the IFV, but it gets a missile and it's heavier. I see what they did here. Okay. Yeah, the IFV is a test bed. At first, they seemed odd, but as it got to work. Vehicle was similar to the IFV, new electronics, extra ammo given in purpose. Yeah, like I thought. Okay, it's the IFV, but changed a bit from the first game. It's basically the first game's IFV, actually, minus the transport and bonus armor. It says work in progress. I wonder what this means. Oh, it's a 4-player campaign map. Interesting. Wow. Well, that's a pretty detailed map. Or an NiC map, I'd say. What am I doing? Outpost, outpost. These are all friendly. Howitzer supply depot. They have multiple? Yes. I don't know where I'm supposed to be playing at. I'm just gonna ready up. Expect hell and save cholera. Okay. Where are they supposed to be attacking from? Just this direction? For me, I hope? Are they going to attack? From the air? That is my question. It's actually a pretty good spot for it to sit. But it's a very small freaking armored car tank destroyer. I thought it'd be bigger than that. Medium gunner. Yeah, I'll get him up right around here. But it's looking about like what I thought it was going to be. They're already in the best positions. Get a battlecopter up later to help out. That's about it. Wow, okay. No flankies, right? Surely no flankies. Yeah, bro, keep on checking the armored car. There you go. I mean, I guess that's all he can. Well, not really. He could use his infantry. He's just choosing not to. A shell pencil kingdom come. What in the world? You can get on up. Move on over. It's on taking these deaths before I can do anything. 5 damage on the APC. But so those depots are just gonna assist the howitzers, I assume. I could actually take them out with the chopper. That might be the play. They said it's not balanced yet, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing to stop me. What happened here? My goodness, the big boys are coming. I might need to get a second one up to the front line. I did not think I was going to have to do that. I've got to go. Can't bring this with me, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no radio on this bad boy. These will be killed anyways. He's stunned, I can't do anything. I've got no medics, no nothing. ways. Just too close to love you. There is nothing I can really say. I'm just too close to love you. The freaking battle in a heavy tank span. Oh my goodness. No way he one-shot it. This guy can't stay here. He needs to move. Feels like I am just too close to love you. There is nothing I can really say. Yeah, these armored cars get freaking mollywopped. Oh my goodness, there's no way you're fighting a freaking battle tank. I am just too close to love you. It's actually kind of an insane setup for recoilless rifles because you can get people on the front lines and then have medics behind them. Medics and field engineers. I think the SPG has to go first. $37.12. There is nothing I can really say. They can't move, so I don't have to worry about it too much right now. Machine gunner, there you are. Kind of afraid that you're gonna get shot at, but I don't think he's gonna privatize you, so it should be okay. I doubt they get enough work done to— oh, actually, they're kind of in there, aren't they? Still, I doubt they get enough work done to attack me like that. Hey, where's my helicopter? Why is it gone? Oh, they have a spag all of a sudden. How nice. There is nothing I can really say. Something tells me that this cannot hit the ground at all, even though it claims that it's good against infantry units. I'm assuming it's talking about air infantry, which I don't even know if they'd be sitting in the air, but whatever. You guys need to move. And then y'all can sit here. Can you move and shoot? I'm assuming not. I was really afraid that he was gonna fire in that lane for a second. They're gonna repair this tank soon. There is nothing I can really say. I can't lie no more. Just gotta hold out and hope. Restock this bad boy and send him back out. We are all running low. Oh boy. Oh, you're screwed. The IFV peaks is getting annihilated. We've got 4 outposts. And we can't lose more than 2. Yeah, it's kind of looking like we're going to be losing more than 2. They say don't lose more than 2, but they really mean don't lose 2, because you can't lose more than 0. They need to change that language. I mean, players know for the first time, but still. We say at least. You can't move. I need your ambush. Can my AI stop slacking? For just this turn. Taboo. We're still up. As long as they don't somehow rinse these things, which they shouldn't be able to. There's nobody in the buildings, as far as I can tell. We should be okay. Dang, bro just walked up and direct fired him. Hit him for a perfect 100. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that's not awkward. It says it's reporting 5,000 bit rate. Okay, I think it went back to normal now. Still crazy. I've dropped 3,000 frames. I mean, it's not like it's that bad. I like the idea of the anti-material rifle. It's pretty cool. Might just buy it on principle or something like that. Whatever you want to call it. Did I need 5 blueprints for some kind of insane tank? Defense shred again. Transportation with multi-move. Scouting, and it's got a radio. One thing it doesn't have is armor. I mean, it's a good scout vehicle, it's just, if you get freaking overwatched, it's GG. I'm running out. I'm running out. Mortar carriage with no radio. Got an armored car tank destroyer. That's my only source of radio. Be different if you're using grunts or something, but you're using marines. There's got to be an infantry unit that you'll like. Surely. There's not. Oh, I don't want to use riflemen. I like the idea of nationals, but I don't like the idea of freaking... I mean, you gotta make do, brother. You gotta make do. Pick something so that the game balanced, bro. How much do these guys cost? 80? This bayonet charge, is it actually that good? Infinite ammo, higher AP with no trade-offs. Says then assault rifles. Is that true? It is. Interesting. Is that quartermat? No, it's combat medics. Gain an extra attack action when killing an enemy. That's interesting. So, do they heal per turn as well, like the other ones do? It'd be nice if you included that. If they don't, I assume they won't. It looks like they split the commando into multiple things. Just don't know if it self-heals or not. I would assume that it does, but if it doesn't, that's kind of like, ow. You know? With no Marines, I'd probably want something else. Use raiders when you want to salvage the building for yourself. They don't get a lot of value out of it, so you have to use other units as well. That's the freaking demon I was thinking about. I mean, I want to get it. This thing makes it look like it's a monster. I have to see. It's probably one of the most expensive things in the game too. This is probably an A10, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably an A10. And the jet fighter has an evolution as well. Okay. Mortar carriage is cool. I'm not really gonna use it. I do have howitzers that I can use while they block up the front. Try to stay clean, or wake me when it's over like a bad dream. The sister never writes. If I call to say goodbye, notice when I'm gone. Nothing mistake. Is that a yeah, it's a mortar carriage. You freaking freak. Like, they always copy your loadouts. Oh, I mean, it's not like my loadout's bad, but at the same time, you freaking goobers. Jet fighter. Okay, yeah. Fighters are not ground strike. Sober, try to stay clean, like a bad dream. Sister never writes. If I call to say goodbye. That blocked. Whoom. There it is. What is this red? Why are you saying it to me? Why is that red? It's over like a bad dream. This is the never right. If I call to say goodbye. That is a lot of range. You're gonna stay right where you are, buddy. Oh. Wow. I mean, it makes sense that they're shelling it, but dang, dude, wow. Will they pull me out the mystic? I need to greet it. I can wait. You've got 5 movement actions left. Yeah, y'all need to get rid of him. One more. In case this mortar carrier decides to start attacking me. Yeah, you guys have got to remove him. What are you guys doing here? Thank you. No, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. This is the one route I can take to get up there, and this idiot AI is blocking it with his buildings. Are you kidding? You can't breathe. Oh my gosh. Guess you're staying there then, pal. See you at the end. Ooh. My freaking armored car took 1/10 from a freaking RPG.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Feeling good about yourself? Mama doesn't care, sees the neighborhoods. Bet you they would laugh if I got to say goodbye. What the heck is playing, man? I've got no way of doing anything. The AI has screwed me. Battlecopter can stay down for right now, I guess. We're not really getting RD'd, and if we are, then oh well. There's Spag. I've got time till this bag comes out. Bag comes out on the final push.
Roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, subsequent.
I'm actually blocked in, like, full blown. That is crazy. Enemy actually might be able to get this time, since and I'm unable to get out of my own area. I'd be my best bet to do this now. At the very least, you might find some value. Somebody gets through that somehow. Keep me. Oh, you have to wait a turn. Okay. 95. I'll put you here. Put you here. Leave you where you are. Things should be okay. Attack him next turn. Put you here.
Roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Subsequent.
I need you to come over here, but you won't do it. Like, dang, you've messed up with this placement. It doesn't make any sense. Somebody in here?
Copy 724, Roger.
I say shell it.
2000. Descend and maintain 2000, subsequent. Dub. Center maintain 2000.
There are so many of them coming. Oh my gosh. I don't think they have anything that can destroy the buildings entirely. Oh, but he can come around the side, actually. So that's the wood turn to fire anyways, right? Yeah. Get you in this bush. You might be okay. Be 4:30, but sleep is overrated. I'm not sure it is. But if you say so. Welcome. Late night or early morning? You decide. Drink. What if I say no? What happens then? I'm drinking. There. Ran out of water. I can't say no. Oh, that's what has the radio. That makes sense. Okay. Land reef stock. I'm down all my medium gunners because funny. Sure, man. Fire your shotguns. It chose to capture this, which is not going to break it. I need your assistance quickly. Let's go. Kablooey. And he's dead. Alright. I drank, but I will get some more water in a second. And then I can drink again. There are no radios left. Alright then. Hydration's important, but sleep's not. This guy doesn't like having points. He's firing his MG into the air on my freaking chopper. That dead zone is massive. Oh my goodness. You can't fire this turn anyways. You might as well move, I guess. You need to hold out for 6 turns somehow. I don't think it's possible with it. My AI trolled me so hard. What stunned you? Oh, that... Nah. Maybe you're just bad. Yeah. You're right. I definitely put these field stations here. And a field runway. Maybe I should broaden my horizons. You're right.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Can't even land this turn. Oh boy. I don't know how they haven't captured this. Like, all of our outposts are in jeopardy. And this goober AI is over here spamming freaking buildings. He's down like $500 right now. Because of these freaking buildings he's been placing. Defeat. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? Definitely not me. Perfectly cut shotgun. Okay, well, I succeeded the first time, failed the second time. He blocked me off from getting that out. I didn't need to have the howitzer though. What can I use instead? The self-propelled gun is not very good at destroying them like that. Alright, I will go get some more water. There. It has been done. And the drink has been drank. Obligation fulfilled. No. Not for free. Scammer. No. I am no scammer. You know what? You're getting ads. Here you go. I see your drink request. And I raise a drink. There. Now. Let's see if the AI decides to not do something so stupid this time. They're doing endless agony. Yeah, that they are. They get to sit there and suffer. I'm waiting for my idiot AI to stop making mistakes like this, where it puts a contractor directly in front of our ally, or a constructor right in front of our ally, and just builds something they can't get rid of or go over. And I'm waiting for this thing to stop freaking taking missile carriers. Like, 2 of my AI are using missile carriers and howitzers with no radio. Like, what are they gonna do, man? I have to restart. This is just a horrible start. I could bring the recoilless rifle and utilize that here. 215 recoilless machine medium gunner plus field engineer equal good equal success equal happy. Yes. Why that adds 30 seconds for fun. You can stay dehydrated. I already drank, by the way. You didn't get the pleasure of knowing. Plus, Dizzy cares for my hydration, so Dizzy requested as well. I hope your mouth is dry. That's the thing about mouths, they don't really do that. Sorry, bro. Not today. But they do. No. You don't know? And if you don't know, how do you expect us to know? Do a radar? No. What's a mouth? Dizzy said yes. Alright. I need you to pick one narrative. Is Dizzy for you or against you? I need you to pick one already. Come on. blocked. Bro. And now I'm on top of him. Great. It looks like you two need to fight. Maybe I should install one of those bots and let you guys actually duke it out in chat. Good luck with that one. What's an uppie? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I don't know what uppies are. I was trying to tell Dizzy that uppies aren't real, and Dizzy was not listening. I'm glad that you mirror my sentiment. Finally, a like-minded and sensible individual. It's nice to have you here, Tiger. I appreciate you being. What are you trying to tell us, Dubs? I'm not trying to tell you anything except that uppies aren't real. Since obviously you need to hear it, but you won't listen, so. That's all. Uppies means puppies. What? You canon speak of something which does not exist to speak of something we speak of something which is. No, you can speak of things that do not exist. It's called using your imagination. Unless, you know, the younger generation is so cooked that they don't do that anymore. Are you so far gone that you don't use your imagination anymore, Dizzy? Is that what you're saying to me? And we need to get rid of this guy. Yo, like, help me shoot him. He's blocking the recoilless, man. Younger generation. Yeah. You guys are freaking, what are you, Gen Alpha? The brain-rotted ones. Is that you? Yes. Yeah. Yes, you are. Don't try to deny it. Yes, you are. You are Gen Alpha. The act of imagining is to imagine of something which is conceivable by thoughts. That's what imagining is. Therefore, it cannot be false from the compress of a reality. It can be, though. I don't see unicorns prancing about. Lost the recoilless for free because my idiot AI refused to help me. I mean, I guess he's doing his job, but at the same time, wow, dude, just wow. Unicorns are folklore. Some drunk guy couldn't possibly think of a stick on a horse. Is a stick on a horse a unicorn? Because last I checked, you called it a stick on a horse and not a unicorn just now. I mean, by your very, very loose definition, that guy jousting is a unicorn. Doves can't read.
724, roger. Maintain 2000.
Oh, stick a horn on a horse. Yeah, I skipped your horn. You put horn and horse in the same sentence. Like the thing you do to babies by raising them in the air as if they're a blood sacrifice. Why a blood sacrifice? What do you do with babies, freaking Dizzy? What's going on here? The Lion King sing. Yeah, that's a bit better than what he said. Also, I resupplied this thing already. I'm assuming it's dead now. Yeah, it's dead now. Brilliant. Thank you, game. Unless I have one more turn left. I think I have one turn left. We'll see. It goes to 0 this turn. I don't know if 0 is instant down, though. I didn't see if it had the fuel sign above it anymore. Oh, no, it is instant down. Okay. Game bad. Bottom text. Not that it mattered. It just would have been helpful. Dubs is throwing. No, Tiger's throwing. Tiger's been yapping a bit too much. He's been making it rough for the AI to think. At least it has a siege tank out and it's doing something that actually might cause problems for the enemy. It's looking a lot better than it was before, that's for sure.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I wonder if the recoilless can fire over infantry. It just might be able to. Yes, that is a mortar APC. Freaking, I need to put this thing in full screen mode, but it kept on bugging out when I did that. Just hope that it doesn't do it again. From 240, I can get another recoilless, which puts... probably all I need, really. I don't think he can fire with the... yeah, it said needs radio, so he can't do anything. Unfortunately, this idiot AI is spamming it, because it's an idiot. I'd have to remove my loadout so it could stop doing that. Don't blame the AI, blame the maker. Did you mean the dev? And no. Game development is hard. Blame Dubs. He already did that. You're a bit late. Blame both. Yeah, now you're cooking with gas. Good job. $50 versus 63 on a battle tank. That is going to rock my world. I mean, sacrifices must be made. Best of luck, Mr. Recoilless. I would pray for your longevity, but I don't think it's necessary. Goodbye. Blame Dubs, something like that. It's crazy how we talk about who's old and who's not, but the most delusional one in the chat is the one yapping his trap. And proud. Get that right. What? Huh? This guy's in love with Rage Bait. If he got the chance, he would marry Rage Bait. That siege tank. Oh my goodness. That guy is chonky. There's a veteran C4 flamethrower. Holy moly. You guys deal 0 damage to it. Yeah, it's over, GG. Get rid of him. I don't think one can hear words. I think you mistyped. It's not if you read that you could hear them. It's that if you have an internal monologue. What happened to staying dehydrated, Tiger? You give up on that? That's fine. I can drink. I'm a nice fella. You sure about that? It is looking chalked. Oh boy. 6 turns down to a single recoilless. Are you saying that Tigerfish is multiple people in one? You said they're just a chill guy. Is he one guy or is he multiple? Well, we're about to lose 2 outposts. I should have been healing it. Alright, get in their face. Come on. I'm sorry. I know. Just, for a little bit. Dubs is throwing per usual. You know, I would love to see a Tigerfish stream. I want to see what Tiger is cooking. I definitely wouldn't sit there and be incredibly annoying as I watch. I definitely wouldn't accuse him of throwing every time he found himself in an unfortunate position. Do not worry. Yeah, those 2 outposts are cooked. Omega cooked. Uber cooked. Oh, Seribot ban. Pog. Alright, it was close. If I get rid of the mortar carriage, the AI stops spamming it like an idiot. The game is probably playable. Tiger would never throw. We're not talking about unfortunate positions. I think you have your definition of throw wrong, unfortunately. See, by Tiger's metric, throwing is something different. You sure about that? Yeah, sure about that. I brought a siege tank already. What else can I make them bring that'll be decent? Nothing? Marines, don't want a Sev. As a howitzer, don't want that either. CFE is pretty good. Siege tank's pretty good. Marines pretty good. We've got field medics, engineers, gunner, tank destroyer, supply carrier, which we don't need of that either. Okay. And that should be good enough. Rocket truck, medium tank, auto mortar. We don't have radios. Don't want a sapper. Retains multi-move. I mean, it's the same thing. Maybe this is a better infantry support vehicle. I mean, it has so much with it. Let's go ahead and read through all this nonsense. As a lawyer, I'm not. I do not take these cases. This is a case? I beat you at some Roblox game I don't remember the name of. I'm goated. You didn't do anything. I don't even remember playing with you. What are you what are you talking about? Dizzy, you look like a lawyer. You can see him. So, you say something about being a lawyer, but then you lie under oath? That is crazy. Insane development here. He lied on stream. Keep that in mind, people. We played months ago Dementia. No, I think this is called a hallucination, and I think you're suffering from it. I believe you are under this thing called a delusion. As the kids say, doodoo. I have you added on Roblox. Tis not a hallucination. Proof or it didn't happen. Alright. They've got Marines, medium gunners, or cordlesses. Well, I think you spelled schizophrenic correctly. So good job. That's the first thing I'll say. I feel like the invention needs to be put into use in some way, shape, or form for it to truly be invented. Which means that you had to lie at some point to invent lying. Wanted to correct someone's spelling just to find out it's written. I didn't want to correct it. I said good job on spelling it correctly. Trying to accuse somebody of doing something that would give them negative aura, and then failing to properly accuse them is negative aura. Where's Rigby? He died. Yeah, he died. I'm sorry. Died and was killed are two different words. Two different phrases. Can I shoot over his recoilless? No. Okay. So when it inevitably dies, and it will, I will be ready then. Court him or something. I don't know if you're supposed to say that. That's not what the verb court means. And Rigby was anything but a chill guy. By the way, it means what I say it means. Sounds like more delusion. I don't think I want you representing me anyways. What did Rigby do to you? He did nothing to me personally. But that has nothing to do with whether or not he's chill. That Rigby guy. Is Rigby voiced by Lemongrab's voice actor? Give me a second. Rigby voice actor. Nope. Okay. Rigby was the goat. No, he was the raccoon. Hey, where is the enemy? He was everything. He was not everything. It was something for sure, but he was not everything. Hey, where's the howitzer? He's hiding in the tree line? Our true love? Who are you speaking for? I speak for us, the people of this stream. Tiger, does Dizzy speak for you? If not, you should speak up for yourself before we forever rest this case. No, good. Now stand up for yourself and represent yourself, since this lawyer is not lawyering correctly. Or maybe he's lawyering too well, and that's the problem. He's spinning the narrative, trying to do what he can for his biggest payout. He doesn't care about you. There's a reason they call them bloodsuckers. Are you not our people? Oh, division, here it goes. I may have sparked a civil war. Oh, they're fighting. I can call him old. Oh boy. Okay, his recordless is not dead by some miracle. These idiots are just spamming. Is his battlecopter gonna die? I don't think he knows how to manage it. How can I be old if Dubs said we're Gen Alpha? Are you saying that what I say is the truth? Are you saying that you're Gen Alpha, Dizzy? What just shot? Okay, yeah, lag. Nice. Land. Thank you. Resupply. Congratulations. Grab. Good. Very good. Wait till next turn. Your Honor, with a U. I'd like to address that Tiger is clearly in no shape of form morally well enough to be in this court of law. I request we reschedule this courtroom. I don't know what the heck you just asked of me. You said something about rescheduling the courtroom. That's not a thing. Motion denied. Or something, whatever the heck you're asking for. That is a thing. You don't schedule the room. You could reschedule the session. Schizophrenic and Forsaken. Who's Forsaken him? I mean, yeah, you could say something about like scheduling a room, but not like that. Also, you missed a few commas. And that angers me. So I'm gonna say no. Because as a judge, I'm allowed to do things like say no when I dislike something that somebody's done. You have angered the law, and I am the law. Also, this guy is blocking off his ally here with the recordless rifle. How nice of him. W teammate. Fat freaking W. The ideal player. Look, man, you better fire an HE shell at these guys or something. That's a lot of commas. You put commas in your commas. I hope these are very nice, very civil. Okay, there was supposed to be a comma after the first very nice. Commas, comma, are able to make it up to you today. Your honor. Honor. I mean, all you're doing is pissing him off at this point. He already said he was angry. And then what do? You put 18 billion commas at the beginning. You think you can play games with the law? It's this hubris that's going to land your clients behind bars, mister. Instead, yours is the opposite. Client is guilty, take him. Alright, see? Say less. Bet. Maximum jail time. I don't know about maximum. If he starts doing something like jumping over the counter, then maybe. It's your honor. I'll let it slide this time, though. One of those free lawyers you get given, yeah, one of the public defenders. Hey, it's a, believe it or not, it's a tough and respectable job. Medium gunner. At least when you do the job well, it's a tough and respectable job. When you actually try, that is. Well, I was hoping that they would actually be able to do something here, but it's not looking like they're going to be able to get to. Ability kill? Close. Very close. Meteor strike. Alright. I'm sick of this feel-good happy music. I believe he is dead. The recordless is dead. The recordless is dead. I'm gonna be alive. I did it like this. I don't have his accent. I can't do that. I'm not that manly. I did it like this. I didn't even read this crap. What the heck? App. state only picks out the very best to be the face of their task force. A very literal interpretation of task force. Yes. No disrespect shall be given to. Why is the in parentheses? That the is very much necessary over the morality of profession of or over the state issued lawyers. No disrespect shall be given to the state over the morality of profession. Too many ofs. Thank you very much. Did you get interrupted? Why is there a dash? Who interrupted you? You can't say it was yourself. Because if it was yourself, it wouldn't be a capital T on the, I'm pretty sure. Give me a second, look this up. Do you capitalize after a dash? Generally, you do not capitalize the first word after a dash unless it is a proper noun or starts a new sentence. I guess you're starting a new sentence, but this is awkward. You get a pass, but only because the rules are unclear. We're being grammatical tonight. Yeah, the medics aren't leaving from there. Dizzy hasn't typed it a bit, so I'm afraid he doesn't know what a proper noun is. I said, did you miss the part where I said, or starts a new sentence? This looks like a new sentence to me. Do you know what a new sentence is? Can you say new sentence, Tiger? Enemy gunners are pretty far out. They got enough time to get in here. Next turn they move over, then I can shoot them. Do not door the Explorer, V-dubs. You're about to get doored. I know you were watching her show like yesterday, so this is a little annoying, but you about to get doored. We have to drive the point home somehow. Alright. But I have a fight with the DJ. Like I've made this playlist too annoying. Although it's not even part of the playlist, it's an autoplay. Bam. Doi Dora. Alright. See, I'm gonna stop reading now. You probably offended some people. I know I'd be pissed if somebody was speaking my native language, but then said doi. It'd make me angry. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Now. I misclicked, yeah, well. I'm sure they will too. The keyboard makers. Ba-da-down. Ba-da-down. Very uniquely interesting take. Now we're compounding. I guess that's progress. Resupplied? No, not resupplied. Where are the engineers? Right here, okay. Wow, 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 wow.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Did you mean anyone but Dubs? Yeah, he will hit him the heck up. Open fire. I mean what I say, Dubs. Tiger, that is a very slippery slope that you're going down. That is a very slippery slope you're going down. The keyboard isn't anything not in anyone. Dementia.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Why did I get cold feet? Heck happened. Guy's got ESP, he's cheating. He's freaking cheating. Yo, what is happening over here? Yo, what? That damage was fake. That's not real. Okay, it's fine. Too stubborn to say he's wrong anyways. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. But I don't think I was wrong about anything, so what's the matter? The stubbornness is only a problem if, it's not justified. I'd say it's justified. When you're right, you're right. You gotta let him know. It's in your best interest, after all. Wouldn't you agree? Cappy. Maybe I should have fired the HE shell instead. Would have been fine. Yeah. The IFV is dead. No. That's it? Is that building entire? No, it's not. Just partly destroyed. Okay. Oh, he blocked them off. I can't resupply them. Alright. Well, good luck, gentlemen. God. Donk Prime. What are we doing? Why do we Donk Prime so late? You've been here for how long? And we're questioning Donk Prime? What are we doing? Why Donk Prime question mark? What's happening? Ba-da-dum. 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 Da-da-dum. Dum. Da-dum. We're skipping past Tiger's comment. Ah, okay. Let's just Donk Prime him then. Is it Donk Prime with a... Might be Donk Prime. Yeah, it is. There we go. Do I have Dink Donk enabled? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I had Dink Donk enabled. Let's go check. 7TV. Oh, I'm not signed in anymore, am I? Yay! OS corruption. We're gun. No gun. Gun gone. Okay. Medics are freaking stunned, literally. Boom, boom, boom. I need you guys to stall. I'm sorry. I know. Oh, great. He's going on his freaking Tether arc. Dink donk. Oh, that's why it's like that. Capitalized like that. There we go. Do it and find out. That's what I say. What are you typing? I don't recognize any of those terms in that order. What is this? All right, shoot him for fun. Halo lasso run in his life. You're right. I haven't done a lasso run. Look at this thing. Freaking behemoth. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Freaking behemoth. How are lassos spelled? Looking for the horse wrangling it. But we're speaking English, so the question is, when lasso is plural, does it end with an ES? Let's find out. Classic DuckDuckGo. Type in lasso plural and don't see the plural form of the lasso. Cambridge says it ends with an ES. Do we trust Cambridge? Yes, indeed. Lao is law and order. You thought... Okay, hang on. I know it doesn't make sense to do it, but I'm going to ridicule you for it anyways. You thought LAO as a sound command was legendary all offline, or knock off lasso. Some form of knock off lasso. Of a knock off lasso. I don't even know what that sounds like. Look, I hope you're not talking about 1.7.10. What do you mean I say what I say, Dubs? This is not, like, proper justification. You can't keep doing this. Like, well, I say what I say, I do what I do, I mean what I say. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Alright, let's read this crap. Nationals plus Marines. Am I happy with that? No. Armored car TD. I was rocking something else. Constructor plus 1. Let's go get the demon. Not you. The demon. Atsuatl. You? Yes. How much do you cost? 450. My goodness. Freaking monster over here. You say you miss it, but it's still there. Just go back to the version. But everybody's playing 1.20. No. 1.21. No. My mods are on 1.16.5. No. I missed the 360 tutorial world as well. Oh, I remember when I started playing Minecraft. That world was mystical to me. I was so sad when they took it away from me. The monsters, I can't believe they've done this. Yeah. What is Mojang doing? That is the real question. Okay. Marines, Nationals, I don't need an armor car TD. No more TG, goodbye. Sort. Vehicle. Vehicle. Sure. Sure. I don't even know what you guys do. How much do you guys cost? 200. Ah, they can heal, okay. Probably get deployed from the air as well. He said the British pronunciation of the world. Airboard? Vehicle. There is no British pronunciation of the word vehicle. Also, I feel like it's, even though it's technically a honor, it's an honor. Because the H is silent. So you do the O sound. I'm just letting you know. I mean, I know it's never, but I think technically it's okay. Let me make sure of this. I don't know if it's based on pronunciation or if it's based on written language. Do you put an before? Because like if you look at some words, like I think, I forget which letter it is. There's like a word, I think it starts with an M, for example. Yeah, like, because how you pronounce M is EM. Is today just the grammar debate? No, it's not grammar debate. It's grammar class. Welcome to English 101. We are learning here. It's crazy how you say you're too lazy to spell, but you keep putting a U in honor. I'm just saying. You're doing more work than is necessary. I think the one place that I'll agree with you on spelling is with the word judgment. The American spelling doesn't have an E, but I always use an E because judgment should have an E in it. Not just at the end with meant, because that's muscle memory. Too tired, but muscle memory. Lies. Tiger's always looking for some points of competition. This always has to let you know. Do I drop the Sev? I think I dropped the Sev. If I have Whatever the heck. It's actually an incredibly useful vehicle, though. Where is that vehicle? Did you get multi-attack? I doubt you get multi-attack. That'd be disgusting if you did, right? It's a new gen to Twitch. What is happening? Ooh, the ARV. Is that... Oh no, the ARV is a... No, that's a sport vehicle. Kinda want to try it out. It's only 250. Drop the supply carrier and take something else. Is there anything that's actually useful that I'd want to use here? It doesn't really seem like it. What in the world? The grenade launcher kills people. You are finished. Yeah, he's right. Is that a question? It's a crazy thing to just say. Alright, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Dizzy, you're on your own. Good luck. I welcome people to think differently. Dizzy's fighting back. Siege Tank Bunker Buster CFV. The most expensive loadout I've ever freaking seen. I think I would rather just take some form of APC, honestly. Where's the lights APC at? Here it is. No, it's not this one. Yeah, this is it. Okay. This one needs a radio to attack. Okay, well, it's a light APC because it's the recon APC, so it doesn't have the big gun on it. It doesn't have a freaking recoilless attached to it. I needed a lighter APC. It's also lighter because it has less armor, right? That's part of what makes it the whole recon thing. It can move further, and it has less armor, so it can kind of get one-tapped. Serves that scout role. It's not called the light APC, but it is the light APC. You feel me? Because of all the APCs. An APC doesn't have a gun as is. What? What? It's an armored personnel transport. Yes, it has a recoilless on it so it can shoot other armored vehicles. So the thing is, if you take a bunch of personnel and they don't have anti-tank on them, and you don't have something with anti-tank support, you put the anti-tank onto the APC, and all of a sudden it becomes the anti-tank. And that's really cool, because then you can leave the APC where it's sitting in this game, And it has Overwatch, which means it'll fire on whatever the heck it sees immediately. So it just owns some poor tank that comes up. It's very cool. An APC with a gun is an IFV. Then it's not an APC anymore. No, it's an APC. It's just called an IFV. Because it's still an armored personnel carrier. My goodness, you put a U in armored. It's still an armored personnel carrier. It just has a gun on it now. Also, I don't think I've ever seen an APC in a military game that doesn't have a gun on it of some sort. My goodness. It is painful. You probably call aluminum aluminium, don't you? Or something like that. I mean, you might be correct. I don't know if that's a definition though. I'm pretty sure an APC is an APC regardless of how you look at it. And whether or not it's an IFV has to do with its caliber of weaponry. Not literally, but like how much firepower it's packing. Right? Maybe it has the capability of transporting infantry, but its primary role is utilizing its really powerful freaking weaponry. Like an IFV, like the Bradley, I guess, right? Has a very good gun. I don't know if it carries missiles. It probably does, right? Like anti-tank missiles and that kind of stuff. Versus an APC with a decent gun. Like in this game, they make it really obvious because the weapons aren't that potent, right? With the recoilless RMPC, you have to sit there. You can't move and use it. And with the basic APCs, you just get a machine gun. You don't get like 20 mil or something like that, 20, 30 mil. You just get 7.62. Or 50 BMG, one or the other. Actually, there's something not a machine gun, so it's probably 50 BMG. I called it a machine gun. Probably not an assault rifle. So it's probably 50 BMG. Also, where's my... Oh, my FPS came back. Good job, I guess. I'm running the Sev with Bunker Buster. That cannot be correct. Newer Bradleys carry 2, whatever they're called, reliable ATGM and a 30 mil. Yeah. Whereas, I don't know any APCs in real life. You're going to have to like give me an example. I know this kind of goes against what you're saying, but I need you to give me an example of an APC that just has a gun on it. Like, there's like this really common one that I see all the time that has like 8 tires. It can like float on water and that kind of stuff. But it normally has a very underpowered weapon mounted on top of it. And that's like the traditional APC that I see everywhere. IFV is made to provide direct fire support and APC isn't. Yeah. M113. Yeah, I think that's the one that's in this game. But yeah, you can see that it has like a machine gun on top of it. Yeah, that's the one that's in this game. So I mean, it's not really an IFV. Like Tiger said, it's made to provide direct fire support. And that's kind of like what I was saying, where it depends on the caliber of the weaponry. When you have much better weapons, it makes it an IFV. Has a light tank gun of sorts. KTO. That's the one I was thinking of, by the way. That's the one that I see like all the time in games. 8 wheels, right? I don't know if this one can go on water. It is designed to be amphibious. That's what the AI says. I don't know if we can trust that. But some variants have additional armor. They're saying that this is new. Maybe this isn't the one that I'm thinking of. But it's very close to the one that I'm thinking of. I'd have to see when it was made. Gaijin, please. Alright, this is a freaking War Thunder begging post. The Striker gun platform from an APC, it's American. Let's see. Striker gun platform. M1128 mobile gun system. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that is a big gun. No, I'm not thinking about that. I mean, it's definitely a turret of some kind that I was thinking of. But there's one that's 30 mil. That's not nearly as long. Yeah, this one looks about right. Here, let me see if I can do this without breaking anything. All right, hold on while I change this. Okay, it looks like it's working now. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. This is about what I was thinking of. This gun is pretty freaking big. But it's close enough to what I was thinking of. Think it's amphibious? It's got them 8 big, beautiful wheels. That's a light tank. No. Hello, Faceless. Welcome, welcome. That's not a tank. Yeah. I mean, it might serve the role of a light tank by probably several definitions, but it is not a light tank. Alright, I need some money real quick. Right quick. Yeah, I think that's it for that campaign. This one is way too freaking difficult. It looks like a light tank. I mean, it does light tank things, but it's... Actually, was that a 30 mil gun? No, it's not a light tank. That thing is not penning anything. At least I don't think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Your 30 mil gun's not going to do very much against things that aren't lightly armored, right? I mean, that's what video games have led me to believe. Black hole sun, won't you come? I need money, okay? I have to do a quick tutorial run. It'll give me 600 bucks in like 2 minutes. It's really freaking efficient, okay? You make mad money real quick. Mill is good against bunkers and lightly armored vehicles. Economy is this bad. Well, it's not like I have a source of income in this game. Kabam. Kabam. Dubs is poor. No, Dubs is rich. Dubs does not have a lot of money, but he has a lot of inventory, that is for sure. And his inventory is worth money. Dubs' assets are very valuable. Tigerm, that's a good name. Or is it Tiggerm? Okay, I have money. I can get anti-material rifle, which honestly doesn't even sound that bad. I might like that a decent bit. Drop the Sev on an anti-material rifle. It's really good at clearing people out of buildings. Especially if I want to preserve the building, but I can't really think of a time that I'd want to preserve the building where I'm bringing the siege, the bunker buster. Yeah, AMR, beautiful, right? AMR, AMR, AMR. Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty, yeah. Thermite that applies defense shred. I mean, like, I could probably bring these guys and have them throw thermites at tanks, and I wonder... Like, yeah, they'd definitely be a good, supporting unit to bring along. Oh yeah, most definitely. And then I could drop something like either the armored car or the recoilless. Probably the recoilless. Artillery would go nutty. Artillery is only nutty if you have a radio, and even if you have a radio, you don't want to share it. I've got a recon APC here with a bunker buster, and this thing wants the radio. 12 sec. What is? You mean? What the heck you mean 12s? What, did I run ads? Oh, ads ran. Haha, easy. Easy, easy. Alright. AMR or thermite? I kind of want the AMR. I want to see what this does. Okay, look at that thing. I think it's huge. 160, 180. It's got a high pin chance. And it's got crippler. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna show you what a light tank is. That sounds like a threat. Alright. What mission can I try this out in? Yeah. Battle of Hajaro. I don't remember which one this one is. 22 turns to clear. Who knows? I want a mission that's nice and linear so that I can bring the entirety of my kit and have it all work together. Because this is going to be expensive. I would need like an actual 1800. Now I'd be willing to offer you the services of advanced lawyerism and miswriting words. How about you lawyer this Lynx person? Miss Funk. If you can lawyer all over her real quick. Oh yeah, it's this mission. Alright. I don't really want to run it in this. I could do that one where I'm getting attacked by the tank hunters. You're silencing. If it was silencing, it wasn't very effective. We could hear you screaming. Something about 6 ads. I didn't add an AI. Wonder if I'll even need one. Does the game get easier with less AI is my question. With less people playing the game. I guess I can test it here. Take me down to the... Oh, is this mine now? It's blue instead of green, so I don't think it is. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Yeah. ARV. CFV. And then I have no infantry. So if I lose the AM rifle, it's over. I need $5 more. I would need a cheaper tank. I don't have my recoilless, or not the recoilless, the other one, whatever it's called. I'd have to drop the CFV. Drop you. I don't know what you came back for. I would need what's that one thing? 215, yeah. And then I want Marines plus AMR. I can't afford that. Doll hairs. Roblox is so dry. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'd say that by comparison, it's right, but Roblox is probably as diverse as it's ever been. It's just incredibly hard to find anything because there's so much trash in front of you now. Like noobs and like people have advanced so much in how well they develop games. Noobs in Combat is really fun. I like it a lot. I don't know if this is your kind of game. I don't know what kind of gamer you are, but if you like games that reward thinking and have a lot of thinking in them, and big military vehicles, then yeah, I'd say Noobs in Combat is for you. It's a very fun game. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit the same, but there are still really good games here. Like tower defense games in Roblox have gotten pretty dang good. They have great animations, great enemy design. Some of them at least. Like I play a game called TDX, Tower Defense X. I used to. I still like the game. I haven't gone back to play it in a bit, but that game was pretty good. I like it a bit. Noobs in Combat is a really nice turn-based strategy game that I like a lot. I played the first and second one. Can you think on no sleep? We will see. Yeah, just don't go into the light. So I've got a single group of Marines. This cannot be correct. No battle tank strolling into the city. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Got TDX and got banned for their Discord, so I quit. Well, what did you do? I did stuff. Feel like you're always doing this stuff. I'm cheating. Hang on. Alright. One of these guns can fire. You. Freaking decimate this area. Come on. Oh, you can't fire that one. Okay. How did you know he was there? 59, 54. Get out here and blast him. How much? 42. Okay. Youch! I actually got lit on fire. Alright then. I do find that a little crazy. That, this does not have multi-attack, but I understand why. It'd be nuts if it did. Oh, are those mine? No, they're not. Okay. Why do those exist? They just sit there to get taken out. I don't get it. Whoever the heck just shot me ran away already. That is impressive. $33 versus 23. They did a crap ton of damage really freaking quick. They can't be in there. Wherever the heck they shot me from. Alright, turn cooldown. Are we doing this? This cannot make a resurgence. I need you to stop where you are. Cut it out right now. Okay, I can actually use medics here. Where is this dude shooting me from? I got shot by a sniper just now. He's not in the tall grass. Knockout's one. Okay, got one. Knockout's two. Alright, we lived. Very nice. Are you maneuverable? No, but you can go through this because it's maneuverable. Okay. We've got to have money. I would like some medics, please. Yo, there's a dude over here that just socked him. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, nice to meet you. You freaking bum.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Oh, I did not realize it splashed so hard. Where is the... Yeah, there you are. I can't put you out yet. Somebody's gonna shoot you. I feel like it. I feel like it's bound to happen. Oh my gosh. $50 versus $60. I will find you. Chains that bind you. So the problem is putting this CFV into the city is going to result in its death. Oh, right then. We just pull up the squad and annihilate these people. You can't move, can you? Oh my goodness, you can't move, can you? Range of 2. I think this is doable.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
How much? 49? 51. The constructor is the last hope that I have. And I think somebody's just gonna Hail Mary right out here and snipe him. Yeah, splash damage. Splash damage the vehicle. You can't heal yourself? Okay, I think it's just screwed then. It can't heal itself. Are you kidding? Okay, it can supply itself. Which I'll have it do later. I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured I wasn't going to be using this ARV anyways. I just wanted to try it out. But yeah, I'd much rather go down the supply carrier field engineers route than ARV, since it can't even get itself out of that situation. GG. Yeah, constructor's getting sniped. $78. Why not supply yourself? I did. I wanted the bunker buster to have ammo, so that it can run up and annihilate somebody when necessary. Yo, can I have a break? That guy's gone. Alright, quick move. That's the main benefit of this ARV, is the fact that I can do something like that. Get somebody out of a really bad situation really quick. I think my loadout's too expensive. I think I would have to use a Sev, and wow. How far does your gun reach? Is it a 1? It is a 1. You don't look so good. Think it might be dead. I like the CFV as well. Problem that I have right now is understanding the missile. I know how it works when you're sitting still. But I get clipped by the RPG. Yeah, the RPG or whoever his buddy is behind him, because he wasn't alone. Earlier, the missile was showing with a range of like, it was like an X, and now it's showing as being able to hit this entire area. I like the CFV, but I don't think I'm ever going to want to use a vehicle like this. I don't like support vehicles that don't have utility. Only thing this thing is good for is killing stuff, which makes sense. It's a fighting vehicle, but still. He just left? Okay. Yeah, he had a bazooka behind him. Okay. You're getting blasted. I think he shoots me again this turn. Okay. I'm not making it out of here before that tank hunter squadron shows up. These guys have just been bullying me. It looks like if you don't have an AI, it doesn't, or the player count doesn't affect how many units are on the map. So all the units that were only sitting over here to attack the AI are now running after me, which is why I can't get in. Socklocked myself on the second tutorial mission. Maybe this game isn't for you. Missing a tank hunter on the left side somewhere. He's not here yet. Tank hunter, they'll show up next turn. Alright, I have one turn to run and then they're gonna show up. So, yay. All the way from the start, I would try to change things that killed our love. Alright, so now I just need to hunker down and try to fight my way out of this. I don't have any more supplies, so I have one shell left in this bunker buster. All the way from the start, If I had supplies, I would build something here, but I used all them. Yeah, if I had saved one, I could have been able to resupply him, have him build something for us. Dub's Opera win. That's a good question. How much do these cost? For actually, I couldn't build anything. I wouldn't have enough. You're gonna have to pay a lot for that one. It better be a sold-out show. Well, I'm not coming. Speaking of tank hunters, where are they? I thought they would be in Vision. I don't see any tank hunters. The AI might actually be able to fight them off. That's a bit ridiculous. Alright, I've got 3 movements left. I think I need to level this building, because if I can get this barracks over. Yikes. Dump it. Wow, you did not dump it. Okay. Oh, there goes a tank hunter. Okay, I can't move my CFV then. I wanted him to go in to attack this in case somebody's in there, but I can't move him now because I need him to stay here. Yeah, freaking RPG just comes out the freaking woodwork. Alright, well he's stuck here now. Willing to sacrifice our love. There's somebody here. They're gonna chase me though. They can't see me in here, but they can see me when I get here. I want to get in the building. Somebody's in the building. Goodbye. I have to move here. If I don't, he's dead. 4 knockouts. I didn't get him. It might be all she wrote for the poor constructor here. They killed the man. It's over. Alright, Bunker Buster, get out there. I need you to face tank. We're gonna fight to the last man. Never mind. I don't think he's gonna face tank. I think they know he's out of fuel. The AI just seems to know for some reason, so. Do you have scouting? You do. And oh my goodness. Lost the Marines to some freak incident of 6 dudes showing up. Lost the AMR to something. Some guy was sitting in a bush or something like that. Couldn't even get him. Immediate pin down. It's the power of medics. Look, bring the tank hunter over and blast it already so I can get my experience. If I can even get any. But yeah, as cool as this bunker buster is, I'd probably drop it for a Sev. Because it's just that much cheaper. And it has the multi-attack, which is so useful. Oh, I can't get my experience, that's right. It doesn't let you fail this mission. to sacrifice our love. Supply depots have too much health. I mean, you're incentivized to capture instead of destroy. But if you can't, then I guess it's wraps for you. GG. Thanks for playing. Okay, I'm considering... Yeah, I think a Sev plus whatever it's called, plus a half track. IFV can't heal, but half track can heal. And the ability to heal is so important since I didn't bring my medics last time. Where do I get my radio from? Do I even need a radio? Probably not, but still. Okay. Armored car tank destroyer. I have a medium gunner and a constructor. I don't need a medium gunner. But what do I even drop him for? It would be Rangers, probably. Take me. Okay. So if I take a half track over a recon APC, I get healing and transport minus the radio. Radio and gun. Does the half track have a gun? Let me check. Can I even check? I don't think I can check. Not here, at least. Drop the recon APC. The Sev. Drop the bunker buster. For what? Already got my source of armor. You should be able to check. Yeah, I just don't know where. I normally check it here in the tech tree. But it's under a vehicle, I believe. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it does have a gun. Okay, that's a machine gun. Nice. That's not bad. Transport, heal, and gun. Should be good enough. Marines, AMR, with the medics. So, siege tank. What is your +1? See if he's not bad. Armored car tank destroyer isn't bad there either, because then it gives me a radio. But what can I even use with that? Anything? No. Like here, you want to drop the half track and run medics as you're healing. Guys, think. I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to think about, like, it needs to be. I want it to be fluid. I want to have that good gameplay experience. That, oh yeah, I owned them with this loadout kind of thing, and I want it to be consistent. You know, Raiders might not be bad here. They're cheap. They knock somebody out the building. Doesn't the AMR get bonuses against people in buildings, though? It's great damage while they're in cover. This needs to go. This needs to go. I said this needs to go. Thank you. I would need troop transport still. And then at that point, the RMPC is basically just an armored car tank destroyer. Computer screwing you over as your teammate. That's just a given. What do you mean? Behold. This is just looking like the loadout I had before, and that's boring because I have all these extra things here that I'm not using. Wow. I've got a rail tank. It's cool. It's basically what I was using before. Planning to sleep? Yeah, at some point. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:20. I may have been procrastinating. I may have something I have to do for my college class. But it won't take very long. I just need to decide what I'm doing. I think the last thing is biker with thermites. That's a lot of freaking infantry. Stinky. No. Nerd college user. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. I'm gonna leave it where it is. I ain't gonna touch it. Not even with a 10-foot pole. I've learned it's best to not ask questions. See, because now I have this +1 that I can't do anything with. I've got this recoilless that I'm not interested in using. I don't really need the recoilless or the medium gunner. I mean, they're good to haves, but they're not what I want here. But this thing I can fill the slot with. So I guess it doesn't matter. I guess the next thing to do would just be to like build a whole new loadout. To try something out, like using artillery or something like that. Because I don't use that. Or focusing on the Air Force or something like that. Yeah, like I could build around like mortar splashing. Well, maybe not quite artillery here. I should have another APC somewhere. Where's it at? Turns into the mortar carriage. Here it is. It has to remain stationary though. Deploy your units and then next turn you can blast at him. We're halfway there. So, what units are you supposed to use? Freaking nationals? Grunts probably make more sense. They have more armor. Flares aren't necessary, but if you play well with the Nationals, you don't actually have to worry about getting hits. And they're incredibly cheap. Think about the siege tank, because it just lets you run into stuff. Okay. Say I do have a siege tank. What then? What do you want to put behind that? And eventually I think I want to drop the siege tank for a battle recon. They get radio flares? Is that what you just said to me? They get a 2-range radio. I guess we'll have to see then. On and on and on and on. Do you want a CFV here, or do you want a assault gun? I need 1 supporting unit. One supporting unit. Fine. CV, come on out. Okay, moderately inexpensive loadout. Organize. Play. Let's go. Let's try it out. That map was here? Yes. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I think you're on something, but I'm gonna fall for the bait. Sound good? Also, it is worth noting that you can bring a helicopter. So maybe I should consider using a helicopter as my support instead of the other thing. I mean, it's good for scouting ahead, it's just not good when you get spagged. That really feels bad. Got nationals and an AM rifle. See, now all of my infantry are weak. And now I'm wondering what the heck I was doing. Sev, missile carrier, CFV. I also didn't bring a, I mean, I can bring them now. Got engineers. Engineers, constructor. All right. Get the tank nice and down there in the neighborhood. I was wondering what the heck that sound was. Yeah, you can't go through him, so it's whatevs, I guess. It's in how much? 42? Still 42. Okay, so it does its maximum damage. Good to know. think there's a guy in this building, but I don't remember for sure. Okay. I gotta just block them off. Fire, please.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Okay, we'll see in a second. Yep, there was somebody in there. Okay. Blocked. Alright, open fire.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Oh, he can fire then move, but not move then fire. Good to note. Okay. Go ahead and get you guys up here. Two knockouts, good. That mortar has some decent range to it too. Okay, he should be fully cut. Like he's not covered there actually. Do I want a supply cache or do I want a field station? We're not injured yet. I'm pretty sure we just want a field station. I'll wait till this guy can move and then build it. Oh my goodness.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2074.
Are you telling me there's really a bazooka sitting over here that fired at them? That's a little ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, tech. It is as he says. Bazooka can't fire again for another turn, so it should be okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I have to wait till next turn anyways. Okay. And let's get moving. He's gonna walk up and shoot him. That can't happen. I can live without the field engineers. I don't feel like living without the constructor. freaking sniper was on his merry way. That's ridiculous.
Bruh.
One of the strings of words of all time. You give love a bad name. We're not judging. I'm not attached to him. He is weak, but he has so much value. They'll walk up and one-tap this poor guy, but he has the ability to give me infinite supplies. Well, indefinite, I guess, as long as I keep the money covered. And once every 4 turns, but still. You know what would be a good support vehicle? Something with a radio. And they took out my radio. That's exactly what I was talking about. If I took an armored car here as my support vehicle, I still wouldn't be able to afford it. But if I like drop this down to like a battle recon, I'd be able to afford it, I think. Anyways, yes, I'm drinking. There. I'm out of water again, thanks. Look what you've done. I lost my nationals, which means this can no longer fire. Lovely. I said an armored car. It's not called that. It's called a recon car. No, I don't know what would be really funny. I wish I could just dumbfire this thing. And you're to blame. A bad name. A bad name. Congratulations on your kill. If Dubs wasn't a scam artist. You think life would be funny? I'm not sure what that means. What is it that you're trying to say? And you play your game.
Bruh.
Isn't there somebody in there? Well, I can't bring you around this way. You're gonna get owned. Which means you all have to come around this way. There's somebody in here with anti-tank that wants to just destroy somebody. Wonder if that's him, actually. You're assuming that words have meaning. Is around, as if they wouldn't just assign new meanings to words. Words are but a feeble concept to someone as mighty as Tiger. Trust. You know, you're actually right. I forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. Dynamite. Yikes. I didn't need it anyways, I guess. Run for the freaking hills, my guy. Run for the freaking hills. 57 plus 60 takes that guy out. I tell you to get on board, but you can't move. $60. I want these guys to get veterancy because if they go down, there is a problem that I will not be able to solve, unfortunately. Dizzy gets it. See, now you can't be saying that kind of stuff. Because after what we just established, I feel like you saying that causes problems. Glad I could for once write coherently when trying to warn of the inevitable. You forgot a comma. 2 commas, actually. But no one will believe you. There's no dash for the no one. That such is the case. It's believed that such is the case, I think. I will forever remain a paint drinker. Alright then, have fun. Tearing. Oh yeah, he's right. You did say tearing. Tiring? Or is it tearing? I guess you get to choose. Yeah, for some reason, there are RPGs in every nook and cranny of this freaking map. Alright. I was planning to capture that, but I just can't. That'd be tiring. Doesn't exist as a word. You goober. And what you typed it does? I know, you did say it doesn't. Well, you tried to make it though, that's the thing. You just typed it. And just because it doesn't exist as a word doesn't mean you can't say it. It just means that nobody's gonna understand what you're talking about. Because, you know, like you said, it doesn't exist as a word. Go, my little constructor. Alright, bye. Let's go hunting. Hello? 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 Highway to the danger zone. Oh, I actually could have made it there, now that I think of it. I just gotta hope that they don't do something crazy to me. Do not try to make it as it was misspelled. Those are mistakes and not attempts to make new words. Can I just say, I cannot just, I said what I meant, new words into the Urban Dictionary. What do you, the Urban Dictionary is a website. I mean, yes, you could say the Urban Dictionary, but he's not even putting them into the dictionary. I think it's the lexicon. Give me a second. Lexicon. A dictionary. Okay, I guess that works. But also, a stock of terms used in a particular profession, subject, or style of vocabulary. It expands past just the physical book. Or virtual book, I guess. I feel like dictionary is too precise of a term. Lexicon would have been wide enough, if you will. But there you go. Add that to your vocabulary lexicon. Alright, tank hunters are coming. Oh boy. Capture, thank you very much. What did I want? He's dead anyways, doesn't matter. Hell yeah, man. Okay. I'm building a better informed chat. One man at a time. This is the way. If I didn't say it, it's not a word. I don't know if that's how it works. What would... You mean, I think you're saying icon, like the suffix. I don't even know if that is a suffix. Let's see. What does the suffix icon... Okay, I couldn't even finish typing it. In the context of programming, yeah, no. Icon usually means image, resemblance, or small version of something. You can think of it like the words image and representation. Lexicon is a neuter ending to the word lexicos, which means of words. The direct translation would be a word thingy. Huh. So I guess you can use that. Yeah. It means small version of something. Yo. Somebody get this piece of garbage out of here. Oh, the line. This dude just walks up and starts attacking me. Like, what? I don't know what you think this is. Okay, next then repair yourself. That's icon, as in he had an icon. I feel like you could have picked a much better example. That's icon, as in he had an icon for an exclamation mark. What? Dizzy was asking what the suffix icon means, I think. Like in the word lexicon. At least I think that's what Dizzy was asking. Now I'm not so sure. Because here in this sentence, I think Dizzy means to say icon. He had an icon for an exclamation mark. And I don't know of a suffix icon. Hold the line. Wow, 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 wow. Goodbye. Alright, siege tank is almost fully repaired. We can get this guy the heck up out of here. Probably now, yeah. I think Tiger's playing with the idea of Tiger language being questionable at best. You may be in trouble, Dizzy. Oh, 18 billion ads. Have fun. No, you can't see in there. Okay. Oh, I still have to capture this one. Great. And I'm getting shelled. Yay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's my one infantry units. The fire. Okay, we got him. Some jerk sitting in here. He's dead now. Lock your windows tonight. Okay. Okay. Stop. They just killed him. What is this nonsense, man? My AI is so freaking useless. Oh, I see you have a constructor in your loadout. It seems it is now my time to do everything I can to ruin everything. I'm gonna go off and die 17,000 times now. Goodbye. Like, boo. This AM rifle has been, underwhelming to say the least. I see what you meant with the word thingy dubs. I found the Reddit page. Well, I didn't go to Reddit. I used Google AI. It seemed trustworthy enough. Don't put a constructor in your loadout. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this thing. Alright, I need a second. Don't you have collage homework to be doing? No, I don't. I don't do art. Blah, 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 blah. Dizzy, we already discussed this. The words do not have the proper meaning. What do you mean real? You have been baited. Host. Pog. Alright, we're good to go. Paint drinker. I don't need meaning in my life. I've got paints. Maybe you need sleep in your life. Maybe that'd be helpful. Alright. I am back to giving my full attention to this thing. I don't know who shot you. But, yeah. Stop being shot. Thank you. How am I supposed to play the game? Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is my bad for not bringing freaking Marines. I thought I could innovate. I was wrong. I need to get this tank behind the factory. Because if the tank hunters show up and blast him, I'm going to be angry. And they showed up and blasted him, I think. Grr. Well, I think he's dead. I should have moved him there sooner. Though they could probably still blast him from... is that in range? Yeah, that's in range. I don't know. Guess we'll have to see. Or we would have to see. Who shelled you? Oh, it shows him. Well, that's annoying, but, I mean... saves the tank. Can we just level some buildings, please? Man, these freaking... like, who built these things? Where am I? I obviously can't be in America. Anyways. You know what? I'll make Tiger a cup of tea after they... the comma. A cup of tea after they break through my window. In-game Twitch. You're missing a period. and convince them to instead do the same with your Windows dubs. You're missing a comma in Minecraft, of course. You're probably missing a comma there too. I'm not gonna be a stickler for that one. I'd say the lack of comma there is fine. Oh my gosh. The supply carrier cannot catch a freaking break. Okay, Recon APC on the road. He got blasted once. He's not happy, but he'll have to live with that. Okay, potentially, comma, comma, and or dash cup, comma, 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 of coffee as per and or preference, space, comma, space, period, space, at dubs with an S, capitalized. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume there's somebody in there and this is gone next turn, so I need to blast this goober. There might be 2 tank hunters, I don't remember. Half-drunk carton of car gas. That is quite the metric, I will say. Your goats. You have a very interesting taste in music, Tiger. What the heck? Nah, what is this magic trick? Alright, good job. There you go. You're welcome. Remove that. Hello? Hi. Ooh. They captured the barracks. That means that I don't have the ability to spawn additional infantry. And I was thinking I needed to spawn infantry, but I decided not to. I didn't realize that was a mistake. Assuming that I'm not able to destroy all these, which I might be able to do if they don't tank hunt me to freaking Kingdom Come. But if they do, it's a problem. Look at all these freaking ants! Oh goodness, here we go. Hypothetically speaking, comma, if Tiger's words have only such as much, my goodness, have only as much meaning that I'm just seeing words at this point because you put so much freaking white on my screen. As they give to said words, hang on, let me just read this again. Hypothetically speaking, if Tiger's words have only as much meaning as they give to said words, wouldn't it mean everything they say is true? No, because meaning and truth are 2 separate things. But let's continue on. And noting, and nothing we say is false. Well, truth and falsehood are absolutes. So if nothing we say is false, then that means that everything we say is truth. They're like absolute opposites. I don't think there's anything in between. And you might say, oh, but your statement can be partially true. And yeah, but then you just divide the statement into two parts and you talk about the true part and the false part or something like that. You'd have to evaluate each thing as on its own. You can't. We're not going to combine it. I love giving this guy aneurysm. It's an aneurysm. You missed an an. You give me an. Good job, Tiger. An aneurysm by not being able to grammar. All right, you lost it. You used grammar as a noun. I mean, yeah, you did. That's something I would do. But I'm not going to give you marks for that one. That's my line and you took it. I'm angry. I did that on purpose. I know. If you didn't do it on purpose, that'd be impressive. Oh, I can blast this. Alright then. Stop supplying them, you piece of garbage. I will take out all of your men. There will be nothing left. Then, you forgot to fill your text with punctuation marks everywhere. Everywhere is a bit of a exaggeration, no? For what you've done. Pushing these ideals onto Tiger and not following them yourself? What kind of monster are you? Munitions, yes. Everywhere, he said. Me down. Kaboom! Alright, it's gonna be a nice little slog as I go over to every building and destroy it. But I'm so happy to not be doing it alone. Thank you guys for being here. I don't remember if he's dead. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Then I said slog, though. I said slog. What do you mean you're welcome? I will not be engaging with rage bait. Oh, fire again. Armed and dangerous. Paranoid. It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you. Goodbye. Hello! I've come to destroy your beautiful little neighborhood. There is no place you can sit, nowhere you can hide. Hot cocoa? Heck nah. Hot lead. Shell. Shell in your building. Hello! No one's home. Alright then. Break me Only folk out to get you is the IRS and possibly Tiger. Tiger would never. All right. If you say so, window. It's only a matter of time until I'm next. My friend, the wrong man at the wrong moment. Alright. The fact that these snipers think they even are allowed to look in my direction is straight up criminal. I'm making it personal. You're getting shelled. Thank you. Nah. Tiger words, you've been over this. True. Dubs is across 6 oceans too far. It's a lot of oceans. Boo! Yay, evolution without touching a single jet. Oceans? There's 5 oceans, yeah? Just to drink them real and true. In Minecraft Twitch before you interpret that crazy. I mean, I did it, yay. I didn't like it. I wasn't happy with that. Loadout's fine. So I have the choice between Battle Tank, which is just what I ran in the previous game, once again, or I can use the Anti-Tank Medium Tank, which probably has a worse cannon and worse range, but has the same level of armor and cost less. Same level of armor mathematically, because of its reduced damage. It also gets a grenade launcher. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But they call it a frontline tank. I mean, you could definitely use it as that. The question is, do you really want it to be? It probably doesn't have that HP reduction that the other one does, right? These ones have like HP reduction, healing reduction, excuse me. Where's this thing at? Oh no, this one doesn't. Here it is. This one has slow recovery. So this one's just hefty. That's all it is. Just freaking yidge. Yidge. Stunning. That's crazy that this has more HP. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying that out loud. What's wrong with you, you monster? How could you? Where's your shame? Is this a Canberra? Air-to-air missile. Air-to-air missile. Incredible damage against most tanks. I mean, the game is an alpha or something. This right here is a freaking bait. You read this crap and you think, huh, it can attack the ground. And then you have to go back and read this crap. And then you realize it's just hurting any flying object. Flares are cool. Shred infantry. Okay, is this real? Can attack all. Can attack air. Air. VTOL. Cool. So the guns can shoot the ground. Text would never be a rage bait. Yeah. You're right. Alright, this whole time I've had my computer case open. But since I took the other card out, it may be possible. We can close it now. I'm gonna try closing it. My card climbs in temp, I blame Dizzy. Okay, I think it's high time you guys went to bed. would that make my rule? Well, you're the one typing text, no? It's only 7 a.m. Yeah, only 7 a.m. Look, you don't want to go down this route. I've been down this road many times before. It does not end well. You guys probably heard that. Anyways, yeah, I think it's time you guys went to bed. I have played this game enough. I will try to get some people up here later. So you... Yeah, you have to wake up. But to wake up, you have to fall asleep. Remember that. That's advice for life. To wake up, you must fall asleep. I know, it's deep. Crazy. So yeah, you people go to bed. I'm ending the stream. Is there anything I need to work on? I don't think so. I just need TikTok to allow me to stream. No. Yes. Woke up since yesterday, so really we're already awake. You gooba. Dash. L abandoning us. Yeah, you make it sound so like intense. You say it like I'm leaving you. I'm not leaving you. Hates us. Are you telling me that you don't have enough love for Dizzy? For the both of us? Dizzy, are you trying to say that you don't have enough love for Tiger? For the both of us? Dubs is limiting my entertainment. No? I've done nothing wrong. I feel like I'm being accused of something that I didn't do. This has got to be illegal. Violating your rights to entertainment. I don't know if that's a right. Tell you what, if it is, then it's illegal, and that means somebody will come after me. And if nobody comes after me, it's not illegal. That's how it works, right? I invoke the fifth, you're American, you'd understand. I don't know if you can though, because, well, you're not American. Unless you've got that, dual citizenship, in which case, hog, good for you. Whatever makes you stream for another 10 hours, well, that would be, I would stream for another 10 hours, if I had a reason to. Like, I could do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. If I was doing like a subathon or something like that, or like some sort of like charity event or something like that, I'd definitely do it. You see me do a 24-hour stream. Our entertainment. Alright. No. You'll be entertained tomorrow. Or later today in your case. Really, I think it's in all of our cases. Nope, just in your case. Alright. Yeah, okay. We'll play this song. And then we're getting out of here. He said we're not the reason to be streamed for. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. I don't recall saying those words. Dubs hates his viewers. No, Dubs does not. Dubs values his me time. I put in how much today? Let's see here. I did like a 3-hour stream earlier. I did a 4.5. Is that what it is right now? Yeah, we're at 4.5 right now. That's 7 hours and 30 minutes. What do you mean links by him? You can't command her. Legally? Who said legally? I don't think you understand the concept of legality. You don't know what truly is legal and what is not. I can guarantee you that is not. That's called assault. And in some places, that might be assault with a deadly weapon. We're talking about links here. Mean and old Dizzy sue him. Lawyer boy. Alright. Well, he got you with the lawyer boy. Devoured them. That's something different. He has been bit. I have not been bit. I'm right here. As soon as this log is over, I'm dipping, by the way. What in the world is happening? I don't know what to say. We'll find something. You're running out of time. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the dot. Really, it's like 1 minute and 25 for you. Because there's a 5-second delay. Paint. You and this paint. The rivers of your vernacular have run dry. It seems you are at a loss. Paint, cookies, and taxes. Why were you... That's weird. Why did Tiger type a message with nothing in it? Or paint. I don't know. You don't have the cookies on you? That's crazy. Cookie in your name, but no cookies on you. Crazy. Sounds like a scam to me. Alright. You convinced me. I'm going to do something with like a bot that does things to people. Like, allow me to expand on that idea real quick. I'm going to get a bot that lets me like whack a viewer or something like that. I can type in like !whack at Dizzy and it like whacks Dizzy or something like that. Or !fight at Dizzy. And then we get like a little fight scene. Or something like that. Or maybe I'll make the bot myself. This kind of behavior cannot go unpunished. Unrectified. There has to be a solution, and I will bring about that solution, don't you worry. We will resolve this conflict quickly and easily. It'll also help Tiger. Tiger can use it whenever he wants. Whenever he is miffed at the idea of something happening in a certain way. He tried to fight his viewers. Not trying to fight his viewers. He fighting his viewers. In game. Okay. Go to bed. Or something. I don't know how that's gonna affect your schedule, but yeah. I know you're sleepy. I know you're both sleepy. Do not drink energy drinks. Do not drink caffeine. Go to bed. Go directly to bed. Do not go past go. Do not collect $200. What do you mean, no, I'm not talking to you. Well, not yet. You're going to bed soon, too. That's too dang bad. Hit the hay. Goodbye, people. You can't stop me. I believe